Seco, Lamausaurus, howdy, 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 howdy. Yeah. Meh. Trying to find some decent music, but not sure what I'm in the mood for. That's the hope, Chad. That's the hope. Feeling like a bit of a moody bitch today, but we'll see how it goes. Jesus Christ. I got some hot sauce to turn in. Alright. Where is this garbage at? These are dailies? Okay. How much room? Enough-ish. I'm glad that these relics are getting out of here. Still some BP. Not a huge reason for me to have much of any of this, I think. AK-12 not really my style. At least when it comes to, like, running it with Tier 4. Which I guess I don't really want to run a lot of Tier 4 in general anymore, do I? Selling everything. Or almost everything. That'll do for now. Good amount of Tier 6 armor laying around. Yes, sir, Loaf. Yeah, it's the song. The Bag Rider song. Sag. Why are we sad? What the heck? What's up, Judy? I'm gonna take a 30-minute nap, wake up an hour later for the creepy. No, I feel that. I've had that happen before. I think that happened the other day to me, actually. It sucks having weird dreams like that. When you start the day off in some kind of like weird ass mood, it's never fun. What's up, Ozawiz? How's it going? Shalom. Yeah, so you don't remember why you feel weird, but you feel weird. I mean, that does mean the feeling will pass. From personal experience, I will say that like if you remember the dream that weirded you out, it generally feels worse. Because it's just like, oh, what, like, it's reminding you of it, you know? Whereas, like, you know, if you don't remember, you're gonna forget everything in the first place. There's a couple of dreams that I have like that. There's a couple of dreams I've had like that, I'll, like, remember it and it'll stick with me for a long time. I'm chasing... Come on. Come on. No, it's too much. Really? A fresh M4 is too much. Ah, gotta go with a worn helmet, I suppose. $30. What the heck? Appreciate that, man. Maybe we'll just start with A1s, actually. Let's just... Should we do a Valley to start the day off with? Yeah, let's just start the day with a Valley. Whatever, man. Yeah. We'll do super chill today. Socks. Oh, Bum, thank you for resubbing, dude. Alright, hold on, I'll get you a crate really quick. I'll get you a crate. I need to get some socks, but what are you looking for? I got some old ones. There's some crates here for you. We got a couple of crates here for you, sir. Couple of fancy ones. Coin Raid, Razor Blade Pass. 3 encrypted files. I love I got some here for you too. Titan as well. Oh my god. Everybody wants the crates. Bum as well. You want to do a red one? Alright. The PCS chosen it is. What are the odds on this anyway? It's actually pretty high for a red. 4% chance for a red. That's higher than I normally see. Okay. I think that was bottom odds, but that's fine. One fancy one for you, please. Sebastian. I don't have any channel points, but I've seen you around before. I'll do the mid-tier fancy one for you, Sebastian. Mid-tier fancy. That's for you, YouTube. Oh, we got a, I think that we got best case there. I think we got best case there. So Loaf wants the lucky and the wealth. Oh my god. Guys, I don't have enough fancy crates for everyone. I'm sorry. Okay, so Loaf got us a coil, which is not really what we're looking for. Oh wow, this gets us... What are the odds on a 100 mil? Nothing. Literally nothing. And Jehudi got us... I mean, it's a mill. We did get a mill. Isn't that pretty good? I think we got pretty good. Titan, have you said what you wanted yet? I don't think you have yet. And Casper, what were you looking for? I think that a lot of you guys got what you wanted sniped already. Did anybody want the bundle? Titan takes it? Alright, Titan takes it. Oh, wait, so this is how we get the skin. Oh, so I gotta decide now. Okay. Interesting. I do like the lightweight grip on this. Okay. So you didn't like it. I like the lightweight because it's black. Everything else is gaudy and gold, and I don't like that. What attachments come in? No! I just wanted to look at the attachments. I'm not gonna use this! I'm not gonna use this! Fuck! It's okay, we've both been robbed. Oh, God. What attachments came with that just now? Oh, no, I'm not going to use any of these. Oh my God. God damn it. Well, that sucks. What's up, guys? How's it going? I think I saw you streaming earlier. How was that? Oh, did it come with a scope too? Who could say? Siri, I'll literally never load into a raid with therms. It's literally never gonna happen. Oh God. Okay, so I think that Jehudi, Bum, and Casper. I don't think that I got yours. I don't think I got your bundles. Judy, you were saying two VSSs. Which I don't know how to... Oh, okay, well, there you go. Two VSSs. And then what was the other one you said? Let's scroll up for it. Cohen Wealth. Okay, so we opened up all of yours. That sucks. And then Casper, what did you want? You wanted the M110. So is this what you were looking for, or were you reacting to me pulling it open? You want the AK? I'm surprised that people want the AK. Okay, both it is. We have a gold M110, gentlemen. We have a beautiful... It's there. It's a gun. Oh, boy. Yippee. I think we got everything. Bum, did I get yours? M116? I could do M116. Oh yeah, let's do some M116 actually. That's pretty funny. Skin does look kind of cool in that regard. Why am I make this one blue? This looks so bad. It looks so bad. Oh, it's so shiny. You highlighted it? My platform doesn't really properly show the highlights, but I will scroll up for it on the Twitch chat, so it's actually highlighted. Armor for you and wear it in raid. Bum, that's not what the crates are for, motherfucker. Okay, well, no, I am going into Valley. But no, M4 is even better in Valley. I'm not gonna open crates just to use them, but if you want to do something else, I'll be open to that. I wish it was shinier. Boo, yeah, I'm sorry, I don't like being basically naked. Tier 4 armor is doggy. It is dog water. I'm sorry. Dealer's choice. Let's see what I got laying around. Do we have anything interesting laying around? Wait, I think I'll open 20 of a crate then, bum. What's like a bad okay, should I open like 20 of these and see how much money I get? I could open 20 of these and see how much money I get. 20 bundle twos. Yeah, we're gonna full send. We're gonna full send on 20 bundle twos here. There's actually not that wide of a range. This could be as little as 400k, and it could be as much as 4 mil. That actually is that's actually a hell of a range. Let's find out. I think it's a little below average we just got, but a mil is a mil. Mil is a mil. So I'm not gonna use these hollows on the VSSs, but I might actually end up using the VSSs a little bit today. We'll find out. Maybe we try the hollow on the M110. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Alright, let's go into a Valley game. Wrong mode. Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta find some socks. You don't like yourself anymore. I did also just sell all my VSS ammo. God, with a VSS with SP6 ammo, where would that even be suitable? I mean, I guess I could just bring a bunch of ammo and not really care about losing it. I could probably bring that into a farm game and function, if only because, like, Lockdown Farm might be chill. I would need to rush POIs, though. 50-round mags are so spendy. Yeah, I'd have to go with a bunch of 30-rounders, I think. I'd probably bring like 3 or 4 30s, fill them full of SP6. I mean, the VSS deserves it, though, man. Like, the gun's dog shit. I wish it was better. I really wish it was better. I think that's the play, bum. I think that's actually the play, just so I can worry less about ammo and then just spray the crap out of it. Alright, so we are A1 maxing right now with the MDR in Valley Lockdown. Not the best setup. Ah, the devs disrespect. I mean, the gun's a little niche IRL, too. I feel like no one being there means they could be on the beach. Didn't miss him already, did I? Where are all of the gamers at? It's completely quiet even. Am I wearing GS2s? I'm wearing GS2s. Huh. I guess we just do key runs. While we're waiting for some activity to happen. Small factory, gunshot. Sniper scav. Way too quiet, man. Hoppin'. Hoppin'. Yeah, the VSS buff is hilarious. I mean, I think that the thing that I kept saying when I saw the VSS buff was incremental buffs do nothing in a game like this. Because a lot of the times, the reason why guns are good are for big reasons. Not because a couple of stats are, like, you know, 1 or 2 points too low. Like, the U1 is really good because it does the same thing the AK-12 does. It does 8 more damage per shot, right? The H4 is good is because it does the same thing that the M4 does while having, like, 120 higher points of RPM. Blech. And, like, better range and better recoil. It's better at everything. It's not a couple of things that make these guns better or worse. It's, like, it's everything. Good, alright, Grandot. It's been a while since I've gone into a raid with the express purpose of sniping guys. I did go with an M24, and I just immediately lost my patience. So, there's that. Where's there a UMP scav? Is that the road? Might be a player that just arrived. Yeah, I think those are people. One sec. Okay. Couple of gamers. So, was this guy Yeah, no, I don't like the AK-12 anyway. Dude, it's so often nowadays, man. Why does this keep happening? Can't get up there. I can't even... It's not worth restarting the game. But this is the only viable kill that I'm gonna find. That sucks. That just sucks. The ladder stem. My battlefield deployable ladder. Oh, now that I made, like, a mill on 2 kills, we can move on. We did hear some shots over Small Factory a bit ago. I feel like they'd be louder if it was AI, so maybe they're real players, hopefully. Especially if that guy's dead. Which I don't actually see the body. Magnified eyeballs. Chameleon eyeballs. Seeing nothing. Feels like there's no one here. Should have shot much sooner. I was like, is that a guy? I keep forgetting that people on Valley wear headphones, so they have more awareness than your average guy. I think this was SVT. Guy inside. M14. About the same efficacy there, huh? Oh, big broke. Big broke. Suppressed shotgun, I think. Dude's third personing. That was a real man, I think. He was a little guy, but a real little guy. I don't think they make him fake like this. Alright, well. Does our real little man have any goodies for us? Looks like he was able to loot a lot of it. Oof, just garbanzo. Maybe he didn't have all the keys. Gunshot, where was that? It was like south of me somewhere. Maybe he's at Valley Village. We have some people that have finished looting the villa that are moving out. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Maybe a U1? Maybe a U1? Oh, a leveler. Okay, okay. I mean, that was more valuable than the safe, so I can't be mad. Yeah, I looted everything but the safes, it looks like. Granda, that's weird. Are you ticking low ping? I have had. I don't know what region you're trying to queue in, but I was playing off stream with Evan K last night, and when we were trying to hit like nighttime armory forbidden, we weren't finding matches. I think I remember you rage baiting about that exact thing, Trigger. Fool me once and all that. Actually been doing it. It's a little overkill. I get to put golds in safes today. Looks like it. That's just a weird loadout trigger. Wait, sorry, Grandot. So you're 2 low ping and I'm without low ping. Yeah, I think that like just ticking, like having low ping on in certain regions is not super easy anymore. Oh, is he trying to leave? He's trying to leave. Wait. I shouldn't have hesitated. If I didn't hesitate, I could have just ran down there. Ah, that sucks. That really sucks. I mean, the thing with like Naked U1 is it is a level playing field. Yes, Trigger. If you see the glow sticks, it's open for everyone. We also heard someone down there, and then they're not there anymore, so. There was definitely someone there. We just missed him. Wait, can I take it when someone else does, though? I know that historically you couldn't, but have they changed that, perhaps? Please say yes. Please say yes, I've changed it, so that I can extract here. Okay. I think it's always open. Nah, it's not always open. It's always open if you see the red glow sticks. And it looks like it stays open, despite it being removed from your pool. It used to be removed from your pool if someone else would take it. But it looks like everyone can always just take it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Just double check really quick. Everybody got their crates from earlier, right? We're all good there? I don't have any outstanding bills. Here, 57. I can do that in a lockdown game.
Getting into trouble. Heard about your...
Nice little on sale AR. What's the crate? If you purchase crate with channel points, you can decide a crate that I have to open. If it's gear, I won't necessarily run the gear. But you can pay me to open up a crate. Masher and Middle Us, I'll get you guys in a sec. Oh my god. Why today? What are y'all so obsessed about today with the crates? I mean, I'll pop them. So what is it? Masher with 3, Middle Us with 1, Titan with another 1. Alright, Masher, what are we looking for? You missed all the reds, unfortunately. Random supplies? Why is there a typewriter here? That's so weird. That's so weird. If you guys decide to open up a little shitty one, by the way, without much value in it, then maybe I'll open a couple extra for you. M4A1 gear. Okay. Master. We have a couple. We have one of those. Okay, okay. Free weapon CH bundle. Oh my god. Free weapon. Missed it. Where is it? Is it BP weapon? Am I stupid? Second row on the right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, and what are we opening here? I mean, of all of these, I mean, I've been using MDRs lately. It also comes with a 60-rounder. So that's nice. I think we're popping open the MDR here. Yeah, I think we are. Yeah, yeah! Alright. So Middleus is donating his to Masher. You can get one more Masher. You can get one more if you want. And then Titan, what were you looking for? Elite bundle as well. So how lucky to be to get a red? Okay, so it's just, the red's not gonna happen. And in fact, everything before the Matska is not gonna happen. This is all bullshit. This is all bullshit. There's a 1% chance total to get all these items. So we're just looking at everything else here. I think we're just hoping for 926 here, Ace Jack, or the nades, or the money. Money. Yeah, we take money. We take money. Expert for you. All right, expert for you. Same thing with this, I guess. Yeah, I think a 1% chance to get everything else, even like a 0.75 or something like that. So here we're once again hoping for the 926 or the warrior, the GHOs, or the money. Okay, yeah, GHOs. 150k value right there. Not bad. Let's pop these thingies as well. There's a bunch of tickets that I have that I just haven't been using. I'm sure one day I'll get something worthwhile. I don't think I've seen this. How lucky do I have to be to pull this? Gambling. It really is a gambling stream. I'm not really, like, an exciting gambler, though, am I? 5,000 is the max. So, I'm looking for, like, what, knives and a skin? Absolutely nothing. I got tokens. We can use the tokens, so I have 100. Yeah, it's just old skins. Is that a 926? I can see myself getting these gloves, actually. Let's save it for the gloves. Oh, it's the tier 4? Okay, well, we're definitely getting the gloves, then. It is the 926. Wait, am I getting scammed? Is it a 926 or is it a Spartan? I can probably figure out one way or another if I click on it. Oh, but I'd have to navigate back there, and I actually don't know how to do that. Dude, it's so sad that we got the M110 skin. It's so fucking sad. I'm not paying for the AK-12. Premium random supplies. Premium random supplies. Ooh. 1965? Okay. I probably shouldn't be crafting these as much as I am right now, because they're going to be cheaper next season. That's, like, so far away. And I'm using the MK now. Yo, what's up, Frost? How's it going, man? We could use a little bit of VSS today. Oh, they're only 30 rounders, too. Oof, 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 oof. What am I doing? Using these, and then we're good. It's been a while since I've gotten one of these not-so-secret documents. I have 5,000 coins. Is there anything I can use these on? Even time with the VSS? Not quite. We're using the AR-57, and then we're going to get these VSSs out of the inventory. I'm hoping it'll be fun. It'll be like a hip-fire gun that I can spray with. Maybe that'll be exciting, but... What is my favorite gun? Overall, probably the MK14, Jerwolf. Probably the MK. I've been using a lot of MDR lately, though. It's really fun. Only in the easier Forbiddens and Lockdown games, though. It's not really usable in Forbidden, unfortunately. I'm not even gonna look at this. That's dog shit. Okay. Both are gonna be not operational. Lovely, lovely. And I think we're just doing full tier 5, even though we're going into... Yeah, we're doing full tier 5, even though we're going into lockdown. Gun kinda just needs the help. Looks good. Oh, we gotta repair the armor, which means we gotta strip the gun a little bit. Can't miss the red dot being... having fallen off. Alright, armory time. I wish the AR-57 liked being an iron sight sprayer. There's so much screen shake and so much gas that gets pushed out by the barrel that you can't do it. You just can't do it. You need a red dot or something. I would if I could. Ammo's not going to be enough. It'll probably be fine. We're going into lockdown. The only thing that'll be scary is if I get outranged by U1 or an AK-12. If I get close enough to land a good spray, then we're good. If I can't be that close, then we're going to have a problem, yeah. Yeah, Masher, I can't really tell. It feels like they're a bit rarer. I wonder if they turned them down because they saw everyone's coin supply and they were like, oh my god, like, this currency needs to have a little bit of value. At least a little bit. Out of water. Go fill up soon on that. Guys, I have not had Pepsi in a few days. I'm going to try and keep it that way. I know this is not the first time I've said it. Besides being a little bit tired today, I feel mostly fine. I'm going to try to keep it that way. I'm going to try to, like, push through, like, the tiredness. Especially because I've been having less trouble going to sleep. I've been having less trouble going to sleep. I think that's a good thing. I think that's a sign. Not a coffee guy. Glossa, I ran your M6. Was it your M16 or something else? That is weird, Lamausaurus. On farm, it makes a bit of sense, but airport, I don't really get that at all, unless you're just not fighting over the control tower. Shots in repair. Angry Scav's right. Probably not at me. It's too quiet. You want an RPK? I mean, I can do some RPK. They're FT in the US, Smasher. I got really unlucky for a sec there with the way that my gun was acting. That could have been real bad. The way it got pushed into my chest without me wanting to do that. Ugh. What gun does this guy have anyway? Uzi? Not even worth it. Lost money kill in this guy. Another guy repair, probably one gas station. They're just chilling. It's a great feeling gun. The RPK feels... Sorry, the AR-57 feels like the RPK to me. And that it feels the way that guns are supposed to feel, I think, Frost. Where it's got them kick, it feels rewarding to land good sprays. It maybe loses a little bit too much damage at range, but... that's kind of whatever. The problem is that a lot of other guns don't feel like real guns. A lot of other guns just have too little recoil. P90 is also just better, yeah. Oh, shit. Ooh, we got him! That second headshot. Yo, what's up, Cricket? I mean, I gotta go say hi to that guy. Those are some really, really risky taps to go for. It's funny, Nova. When I first started playing the game, I was like, oh, you should never, ever be tapping. Like, I just sprayed the scav to them. But now I've gotten a little bit better. It's like, oh, okay, well, sometimes you want to tap. A lot of the times you don't. Like, if you can spray, you should. He's in that back alleyway. Safe there. We'll grab that later. That's not what I wanted to do. Really? I'm a little scared. Shots behind me. Who the hell shot? Was he shooting at me? What in the world is going on here? Pretty new to the game. Is the G3 any good? The G3 is really bad. It's... Oh, he took his boy's gun and he ran. I know there's people at my door. Okay. Goldie, the G3 is decent for normals with M80s. If you're trying to go for, like, a pretty budget gun, but it scales very poorly. I cannot recommend it. Oh. SVD to my right. Can you stop groaning? Oh. Way high. Whew. That was a surprising team fight. I didn't expect that to do that. That was really, really dicey. If we didn't kill all those guys when we killed them, we'd lose that. This could have been Koho. This is literally the Koho loadout, actually. If I don't run tier 5 ammo and locked on armory, will I still compete? No. Tier 5 ammo is more common than tier 4 ammo in locked on armory. You can get lucky lobbies, where you only find, like, the quick hit guys, like, the people that are a little bit newer, people that aren't bringing the tier 5 ammo, but that is more rare than finding even, like, your average players running tier 5 ammo. The only guns I'd run tier 4 with are the MK and the H4, or if you are trying to get lucky and find those chill lobbies where you're just, like, not gonna get fucked by your tier 4 ammo. And or, this is the last or, promise. If you are trying to be super duper budget. Like, I think it's okay to be, like, super duper budget if you're trying to bring, like, that budget M4 with A1s, for example. Like a really, really cheap gun, put some A1s into it, try to get the drop on people. But if you're specifically asking about, can you compete? No. You will be outperformed by people with tier 5 ammo pretty consistently on this map. I do stop playing normals, just run tier 5 ammo, you will win more fights and make more money overall. Yeah, like, I wouldn't say that you should run tier 5 while you're learning a map. But yeah, it also depends. Like, Valley and Farm, I also wouldn't run tier 5 ammo there. I think that, like, on average, those maps are a bit more chill. But Lockdown Airport, Lockdown Armory, Lockdown TV, and then any Forbidden map, yeah, you're probably running. Top-loaded BS and AK-12 be good enough? Yes. BS AK-12 is one of, if not the best lockdown gun. Because BS is a bit cheaper on average compared to other tier 5 ammo. Your fire rate's a little bit lower. And your accuracy is a little bit higher. Not only is it good enough, it's probably the best thing that you can run. BS is so cheap to go for a full mag? I don't know if I'd say go for a full mag, but it's pretty cheap. I knew I should have moved that body. Killed so many people. Is this the guy double gunning? Yeah, he looted his teammate. Yep. SVT tier 5 ammo. That's not a bad idea. SVT is really, really cheap tier 5 ammo if you care about being cheap. I don't like going with the SVT because it does just feel especially like if you're trying to fight someone with an SVT who knows that you're there, you're gonna struggle. That gun is rough. Long barrel. But it's pretty cheap. What's up, Sol? How you doing today? Ran ammo lockdown? It is what it is, man, isn't it? Yeah, the Air 57 runs truly are cursed, man. They really are cursed, aren't they? Alright, we're actually not going to worry too much about... I think much of anything, actually. I'm going to run this so that I can find a scope to put on it later. But I think this is just the build for now. We're going for hipfire spamming. If I don't walk away from a fight feeling like I'm a bit of a bastard, I didn't do my job. Yeah, 3. Thank you so much for gifting Solo a sub, though, by the way. Appreciate you, brother. What if I VSS? I'm gonna try to like it. I'm gonna try. Let's see how it goes. Maybe can I put those guys down too? Hope you had fun in the games the other day, by the way, Solo. I had fun. I hopped off rather quickly. I'm still mad about how I entered the last fight against the thermals. I should have been alive that game. That was a really, really big misplay on my part. There's something that happens where if I play long enough in a team, I just stop thinking. I just, like, my brain just lobotomizes. It's the hardest thing to learn. Because it's like, oh, well, I want to kill the people. I want to play the video game. So I gotta get in there, but I need to do it in a way where I don't die. Yeah, it's long barrels, Sviatman. The hell is this stick? It's a long barrel, man. It does look weirdly long though. Which I think isn't this thing supposed to be kind of like special forces compact? Isn't this kind of like fucked up? Yeah, I got the scope mount on top for when I kill someone and need to put their scope on my gun. That is the goal. Zekeville been playing solo TV station. Run the parking lot, kill one and dip. That's how you should play solo. You get your one kill, then leave. It's just all tier 4. that? Fuck. If this guy self-reses, I'm gonna cry. That is an HK. I need a gun with range. They're healing. I think he's in the low left corner. Wrong about that. Is he right above me? No. There's a Mosin man somewhere. Unless he's double gunning. Not bad, not bad. Oh, it's a little baby H4. I think I hate this gun. I think I fucking hate this gun. That was awful. So, in other words, we're gun gaming now. How they design a gun so bad, I don't fucking know, man. I don't even know what it's supposed to do. What's the point? What is it trying to accomplish? I don't understand. Should I put the scope on it? I think I will. There's some kind of steps outside, by the way. Scav. From the top rope. Okay. Backup bag for the AK-12. Very nice. I'm gonna grab the mollies, because we're not gonna have a lot of ammo this game. What gun is that? I don't think I know what that is. I got shot in the face at some point, by the way. Oh my god, that is... Maybe he didn't bring that in, actually. Oh, yes. I did notice my chest bounce around. Let's get out of here. Time to schmoove. Got the rest of the raid to clear out. Do you know a lot of what's coming next season? A bit, Zeke of all. No more self-res. Red ammo rework. So where are these guys? Are we radar or what? Honestly, Loaf, I think that while I think that overall it's actually a good change. They've made it so that M24s will still one-tap, and I think that Mosins might, but even if they don't, it doesn't really matter. Because if you want to snipe with a Bolty, you just decide to bring an M24 instead of a Mosin. And then M110s and SVDs, like they are arguably overperforming for their cost. I don't think it's the biggest problem in the game, but I do get it. Okay, we're just spraying scabs down. I think it'll help, Loaf. Come this way. Come this way. I will feed you. Your dinner has arrived. Eat him. Eat him. Yes. Delicious, delicious player. Delicious. Yes, consume, my child. Consume. Not me. Not me. Not me. Finish your dinner. Yeah, the U1 might be overperforming solo. There is a small chance. That's what I'm saying, where it's just like, this change is like, it's not overall dog shit, but it is far from the biggest problem facing the game right now. And the fact that those things have not been, like, accounted for yet, with, like, you know, the H4 overperforming, the U1 overperforming. It does not, you know, that doesn't make me happy. However, I understand the changes that we're seeing. I'm just gonna scan here, I think. You wouldn't need to take a day. You could fix the U1 in any number of ways. Counter-Nova. I was actually running single-fire U1, and I was still dropping people in a crazy way. The gun is still really, really good, even if you lock it to single-fire. So but like if you don't make it single-fire, you either need to adjust the rate of fire, the damage per shot, the recoil, you could literally, like, every single part of the gun could be tuned down. The only question is, what do they want to tune down, you know? That's like, what stat should it be? Any or all of it could be. Sup, Hikes? Solo, I tried streaming through like a bit where I was depressed the other day. And it depends on what it's like, what you're depressed about, but I kind of regretted trying. Obviously, you do you. I hope that you feel better soon, man. But don't force yourself to do shit that, like, might tank your mental even more. That's what I'll say. Take care of yourself, man. Well, that's what I'm saying, is that, like, there's any number of things that you could do to the U1 to actually make the T1 a viable and relevant option. Most of those things revolve around making the U1 less versatile. You just feel like rotting? You feel like you are rotting, or do you feel like you want to rot? Yeah, I mean, everyone has different ways of getting out of their funks. You want to rot. I see, I see. Well, you gotta earn it first, you know? You gotta earn it first. Alright, I think we're gonna be walking out with a bunch of scav gear. I actually considered playing or replaying through Witcher. I think I would be super down for it. A, if I haven't already beaten it and, like, remember a lot of the big story beats, which are actually really good. So if you haven't played it before, Solo, you're in for a treat. It's a very, very good open world RPG. One of the best. There's a bit of that, but also maybe it's like that era of game, or maybe it's just something with the RPG genre in general. But it really does ask for so much of your time, doesn't it? That's supposed to AK, probably fake. There's an MPX in there. I could actually use that. That is... Is that worth? Yeah, it's worth. Let's pull it out. Seven N, yep. Now we speedrun the looting and get the hell out. Rarely in a state where I can enjoy single-player games. You enjoy the feeling of Morta a little too much, I see. I think this would be a red. Oh, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Hello, look at this red, Mr. Scav. Look at it. Look at it. How dare you damage my armor thusly? Yeah, I like playing games with their stories sometimes. I mean the best case is if you have like a good story and a good game. That's what Expedition 33 is. Like not like bias, but they buffed the HK again? No, they actually didn't get buffed again. Hasn't been nerfed, but wasn't buffed. Baldur's Gate 3 is a vibe. Yes, sir. Very, very good game. More pot! Am I bringing all this pot out? I don't think there's a reason to. What's one of your favorite movies? I'm not really a movie guy. I really like TV series. But it's been a while since I've like watched it and like and enjoyed a movie. It's been a while since I've even watched a movie. I think one of the last movies I watched was what is it called? Elementals or something? It's like a Pixar movie. It was pretty good. I'm not really a movie guy. I've been trying to watch more TV lately, or like shows. I watched Cowboy Bebop through recently and enjoyed the hell out of that. Been watching Freerun. Started rewatching Castlevania. Got team killed in solo ops Kappa. Uh-oh. Attempted teaming going poorly. It is goated. I bounced off of it a bit ago, but I really, really like the way that Bebop handles its different, like, worlds that you go to. Bebop is amazing at that old adage of show, not tell. Damn, 2 reds in a raid. If anything, I wish that Bebop explored its settings more. Because I think that they actually have something, like, really, really cool there. And I think they're capable of telling some pretty awesome stories that they just decided not to. They were really focused on, like, their main characters, which is fine. But I think they could have done something even more. Does Bebop have an open world game? I don't know if it has an open world game. There is a tabletop game with a very similar setting as Bebop though. Tabletop game called Stars Without Number. And it's basically the same thing as the Bebop setting, where it's like, you know, relatively grungy, like sci-fi setting, right? With the exception being, at some point in your Stars campaign, at some point, there was like a huge fucking... Oh, it's AOC Archives. I basically found 3 reds this raid. There's actually 4 reds. I basically found 4 reds. Holy fuck. But no, it's a tabletop RPG game called Stars Without Number. And at some point in the setting, there was like the fucking cataclysmic event where there was once space travel, but then it get every space travel gate around the entire universe just like explodes. So all of the different worlds that were colonized at that point basically have to figure out how to be self-sufficient or die. And then your campaign takes place at some point after that. Whether it be directly after that, or it's like everything's still recovering, or like way after that, where space travel has been rediscovered, but not all the different planets around have actually been, like, properly reintegrated into, like, space societies. So it's like there's been, like, you know, some period of time 10, 100, 500 years, where there's been different worlds that have had their own time to basically redevelop their own cultures. And it's just like, that's like the setting of the world. And Bebop is basically that. Like, going back to Earth on Bebop, and it's just like a flooded... Star Citizen. The game? I don't know what Hemnet is. Yeah, that was 9 mil. We basically got 4 reds. Lol. No, I know it's Star. I bought into Star Citizen. That game feels like a bit of a scam to me. They overpromised that game. Overpromised and underdelivered for sure. It's getting somewhere. It's been way too long. Exactly, Middlelust. Empty those bags folded with single action, you just fold it. You have an unfolded bag, you just press F, it'll fold, and then auto plop everything where there's open space. It's finally getting gameplay loops, yeah. I mean, my impression of that game, of Star Citizen, is that people that do not make games are in charge of that project. So they were just like, oh, you can do like all like X, Y, Z, all of these different like types of things, and then they, like the visionary at front like had all these ideas, and then he hired game designers, and it was just like, okay, but like when do you actually start playing the game? Where are there actually things to do? I don't know. That's my impression. Yeah, I don't like being interrupted, Ormel, you know? That's the kind of thing with me in this game, is that if I get a bunch of money, but I don't feel like I earned it, it doesn't really feel like anything. If that was a 9 mil after getting like 5 or 6 kills, I'd be like, oh my god, it's all player loot. But I got, what was it, 6 mil in reds? So like, it's like, whatever, you know? I forgot something. RPK. Colossa wanted to see an RPK. So we're actually not going to be bringing this to farm, surprising no one. $30 in the gun. 15 in the backup. 2 stacks of BS in the back. 1 stack of BP behind that. M60 next raid. I'll think about it. If you redeem the channel points, I'll definitely do it. I'll think about it. I was gonna go to Forbidden Farm. Super appealing. Could try it. Oh yeah, Nova. This gun is bad. The AK-12 is a lot better than this gun. This gun needs either more damage, more fire rate, or both, if it's gonna have the recoil that it has. It's bad. But it's got some gun feel. I think the RPK and the AR-57 are 2 guns that have some of the best gun feel like in the entire game. I wish the rest of the guns in ABI followed their style of design. Raymond, some tips to Bill recommended for the missions. The kill in. Raymond, you okay, buddy? Smell toast? How you doing? We feeling good over there? It's a. I don't think that was a sentence that you typed earlier. AR-57 with the grip stock that makes it 1 tall. Yeah, that's pretty cute. There are some. You can use that stock on the M4 as well. What makes the RPK an LMG? I think it's just the classification of like the role of the gun. A lot of LMGs nowadays, like machine guns or automatic rifles, a lot of like the modern ARs nowadays are basically assault rifles with like barrels that are designed for sustained fire with a bipod on the end of it. And a big magazine. Like the LAD-6 and the M27. RPK. It doesn't need to be like belt-fed to be a machine gun. Although it being belt-fed does usually imply that it is a machine gun. Let's get active. Say about the BP. I think I just shot nothing. Why'd that scare me? I twitched. Is that an M16? This is actually pretty good. I'm surprised people don't do this more. I'm not gonna wait for him to pop up. Let's get inside. Speed loot. What is that? Oh, hold on, now you have my interest. I saw him up there on the staircase. Where is he? Oh, I hate this push. Wait, is he just going back to loot? There's two guys. One's loud, one's not. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna speed loot. Okay, man. Fine. Okay, well, that's just kind of suicidal, isn't it? Was he in the tower? What am I missing? Yeah, the last 3 missions are rough. A lot of the missions are rough. Ow. There's a sniper on my right, sniper on my left, 2 guys rising in front of me. God damn it. God damn it. I'm just trying to shoot my gun a little bit. Come on. Oh, boy. He even shot me in the ear, but it didn't matter. Bullet too big. I wonder if that kills me if I heal. Or if that doesn't kill me if I heal, rather. Alright. Forbidden farm time. Game's hard, Turbo. Game's really hard. Let's give this gun a glow up. I think it desperately needs one. Much better. Much better. Nice and cheap, too. HK16. Good shout. Very good shout. Very good shout. Thank you, sir. Yeah! What is the MDR seal special? It's MDR with front iron only. I've really been enjoying it lately. How am I doing today? I'm alright. Streaming is helping me with momentum a little bit. That's just too much, isn't it? 30, 14. The 30 will be in the butt. The 14 will be in the primary. Two, three. Carry handle again, of course. Carry handle has culture. And then 5s across the board. Not really, Colossa. I think it is a little... It feels more wobbly, though. I can't tell if that's real or not, but it feels less stable. It does give you +1 ADS, but like it only gives you ADS like the other iron sights do. Yes, Dowdy. The ricochet chance does not care about the caliber of bullet. The ZC807, it's fine. Too much recoil for what it is. It doesn't really have or do anything special. No particularly good range, no particularly good ergo. Its damage is lower than an AEK, and the recoil is also not lower. At least not lower enough than an AEK to actually matter. But yeah, an LMG would be so sick to have, man. Depending on the gun, Dowdy, if it penetrated, you might have been out of effective range, and the gun might not have been an M110. I wouldn't be surprised if M62 out of an M14 doesn't kill you if they're out of range, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, Skid, that's kind of the thing, isn't it? Is that we don't really need LMGs right now. Because one of the thing that LMGs provide, which is ammo capacity, is already being sorted with the drum mags that we have in the game. So, doesn't really have a purpose or a use for us right now. Yippee! Maybe some thermals? Am I ready for thermals? Peaky Blinders movie, okay. Whoa. Okay, nothing. How do I lose mental faster? I don't know if I can help you with that. If you want to lose your mental even faster, you can always just play a lot of TV. Yeah, that's what you can do, Ozawiz. Give it like the U1-ish treatment. But their damage and range is better, but they're worse at CQC for a variety of reasons. Less stables. I'm not sure, Punk. Would be nice, though. Damn. Players over here. Nothing.
Sal, come on now.
Gotta get to their side. They still think I'm in there. I don't know if there's more. It's an ML. That lunatic has an ML. Holy shit. I think this guy's gonna kill me. I'm just trying to get audio. Trying to hear him. Good luck, Raymond. It's not an A95, but it is a tier 4 visor. I am a little worried about it. I wanted to flank left faster. But I was hoping I'd be able to hear him. I don't think this is our guy. It is. So weird. Interesting. LM can't one-tap, the ML can, Colossa. It can. That's one of the only things that's actually good about it. A guy named Bart walks into a bar. He immediately gets shot and dies. Who killed him? A guy named Bart walks into a bar. The bartender. I get it. He ended Bart. Jesus Christ. I saw the round before it actually started moving towards me. Before it actually hit me. I saw it moving towards me. Do I want to kill that guy? I kinda do. He's running. Now I have to lobotomize myself. I heard running. I think his boy immediately ran for it. I assume he kept running back. Maybe I can cut him off? Okay. Clear from all the way back. Womp womp. So often, the answer to snipers can just be, hey, make him have it. And many, many, many times, they will not have it. Here's a question. Is there a third one? Not through so much ammo. M80s? Nah, they were M62. Or at least the first one was. Yo, sincere. I'm just clicking really fast. I'm just clicking really fast. Well, the first few shots from the guy hit my limbs. Jesus Christ. I was not ready for that. Woo! Damn. People just do it, Dowdy. Like, they have a primary, they want to max out the odds of, like, the gun actually doing what the gun is supposed to do. It makes sense. I agree that a lot of people over-mod it, but, like, if you miss a shot and lose a fight because your gun is under-modded, that would feel kind of troll, no? That is the logic behind it, at least. Oops, wrong button. That being said, I think that there's not, like, a lot of, like, super, like... People don't always mod their guns with pure logic in mind, you know? A lot of the times, people will just do what they do because they want to. Yeah, you shouldn't be using that, Dowdy, I agree. A lot of times, people will just do what they do. Wait, where is the people that I'm looking for? There's 3 bodies here. There's two are, like, around over here-ish. But all this forest looks the damn same. Broken wall. Oh, I've already looted 2 M110s. There's a third. Okay, I've already looted the 2 of them. Yeah. I actually forgot they looted the first guy. Yeah, this guy crawled away big time. Alright, 2 dead teams. Seems pretty good to me. We gotta do some unpacking. I've been seeing more and more broke gamers just using the little guy meds. It makes sense. They're good for what they are. But it makes me kind of sad. Because I would like to get more money. I can put a red dot in the front of the RPK here. Something to consider there. Let's be real. Excuse me. We're gonna find better things. We actually have the permanent stims, so that thing in particular does not have a lot of value. I think that's everything. There's another pair of GS2s. We'll carry these for now, but I don't expect to use them. Little guy meds are faster? No, the little guy meds are slower, but you can move faster while you're using them. Yeah. There's other people that we killed that we haven't full looted yet. There's the guy at the shop that we did loot, but there's a guy on the low ground who was nading me with pineapples that we haven't looted yet. Did I leave ammo behind back there? Nah, whatever. Yeah, I need one or two to turn in, Dowdy. Nah, whatever. There's 3 back there that I killed. There's a 4th one I killed over here. There's a 5th one I killed over here. Make that 2 over here. Switch from 60 to S. Yeah, I'll get to it. Oh, it's an AMB. Ah, he shot. There's actually 2 over here, not just 1. Video on mag, not bad. Ooh, cowhide. Lovely. It's actually exactly what I need right now. The cowhide gets a lot better once you have a... Once you have like an SJ or an AMB that you're trying to back up. It gets a lot better at that point. Heard something there for a sec. What holding the commanders for? Yeah, salute. It's a vector. This guy fucks. This guy fucks big time. Think it's a 2x3? Like that? No, it's huge. I can't bring it out. Why is it so big? Officially a little bit too chunky. Time to go. Complete 1 urgent mission. Sure. Makes it massive, Dowdy. Yes, I see. I accidentally purchased the M110 skin when I was trying to look at what golden attachments were part of it. And I accidentally... Yep. Yep. I need to stress that. I did not want it. Tambara, this is forbidden. Yeah, of course it was axe. You think I wanted... What if you... I'm getting rage baited. What if you see me using M110? Of course it was an accident. Fucking hate that thing. Oh my god, I'm gonna tap you. Ugh. I see you. Alright, now we can extract. Ditch the M110, the M16 is my tapper now. If you play a lot of lockdown, that does make sense. I think M16 is more than good enough for your lockdown games. The AK-12's lightweight grip did look pretty cool, because it wasn't, like, mostly gold, it was mostly black. If I could have gone back to repick, then I would pick the AK-12 every time. I agree that there's more universal attachments in the M110 build, but it was a lot of universal attachments that I either don't use or already have other, other things that I prefer. In the AK-12 stuff, I don't have a lot of skins for it, and there was one of them that looked kind of cool. The lightweight grip. Playing naked M110 upstream. I'd have more money if I did. I'd have more money if I did, man. I just splashed myself. Ugh. My glasses were dirty anyway. I can't see. Yeah. Wow, I'm very blind. It's actually fucked how blind I am here. Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do. I can put things away. Ugh. Alright. Let's get up for the next raid. Uvu. Uvu. We spent a lot of ammo on that raid. We spent like 120... 150 rounds of M995. Try a mil. My goodness. She with no class is an uncanny event. It's not that bad. Come on. I think I look pretty good without him on. Who's on? Solo hop on? Shammy's on? Hell yeah. Oh, Adam's back on. Mamma mia. I didn't miss anyone. There's the ML guy in stables, the guy next to stables. There was the two M110s that I killed in quick succession. Then there was the initial guy that I killed who was crawling away for an age. I think all three of those guys had M110s. Middle West. Yeah. Yo, I got bills to pay, man, alright? I got bills to pay. On that topic, if anybody wants to see a gun, I'm now doing a special. And you subbed me right now, I'll run your favorite gun. I think that there were 3 M110s. Southern Airlines. On April 9th, I'll be going to Austin. I'm leaving at 6 a.m., arriving at 9 a.m. Fuck. $900? Why is that? Guys, have plane tickets been getting more expensive? Is that real? Someone was asking me about it earlier today, and I didn't know the answer, but I guess it could be true. Austin's a fun city. I wouldn't know. I'm not doing anything. Yeah, Middle S. I heard something about that. Didn't realize, well, I didn't actually see it, you know, until now. Makes sense, though. Makes sense that fuel price goes up, ticket price goes up. What are we doing, man? What are we fucking doing? I mean, it's not coming out of... Yeah, I know why Ocean Surge. That's what I'm talking about when I'm saying what are we doing. So rather than... I guess I have to do this here. Am I worried about anyone peeking from me from this way? I'm not. So I should never be sitting in this little alleyway here. I should always be... Dickhead? This guy almost killed me. One sec. Dude, I cannot fucking see. Pull back or reset. Oh my god, get me out of there. I think I'm getting run down. I definitely heard someone over here to the right. I might have heard people to the left. Bruh. That was so fucking annoying. Not the fight. Like, it just, like, I couldn't try to peek where I wanted to peek from because the game is like, ah, did you really jump? Are you sure you actually jumped? How about you try one more time to jump? How close did I get to killing him? Not. Okay. I don't feel the joy of spring right now. I need new fucking music, man. What am I listening to? I need recommendations that aren't fucking country or screamo. Listen to this. How about you tell me what it is before I click on that, eh? How about that, buddy? How about that, buddy? Have you seen me play any TV? Fucking hate TV. Dog shit map. Portillo. Did I get it? Give it a listen. I feel like I'm getting ear fucked right now. I have not icy hyena. It's a bit too horny for me. New Gorillaz album, though. I'm not, like, a huge fan of them. Like, I don't, like, listen to all their stuff, period, like, forever, right? But they're good. Discography. The Mountain. Alright. Gorillaz it is. Oh, yes. I love CQB with shit guns. CQB with, like, MDR, aces, things like that, where you don't instantly die, is fucking sick. I'm eyeing up these two hollow sites, if I'm being honest right now. Full stop listening. I might try it out, Dowdy. I don't know if I like it or not. Not really familiar with old school rap. Where's Armory? I'm doing some farm. Do some Armory after we win a Forbidden Farm game. Guys, do you wish I played non just more variety of maps? Go live on YouTube. Am I not live on YouTube already? I'm literally live on YouTube right now. There are 14 people watching in the YouTube stream. Wowzers. Is 4 farm even worth it? Never see someone come geared? Have you not seen him in the thermal games? I've walked out of the farm with 20 mil before. Yeah, Ocean. I use that one sometimes, the AS200. But the -7 move speed is rough. Makes sense, Cookies. It's a good gun. It's a fun gun, too. I've been seeing more off-meta in Lockdown specifically, which I'm very happy to see. I need to just, like, route in a way that doesn't fucking murder me. Loading. A Northridge Dowdy, that's rare. I don't really play much Northridge nowadays. Nice gold gun, buddy. Ah, shit. Alright, well, we're committing both mags. I don't think that guy died to headshots, so we should be safe doing this. If not, L me. Bozo. Pretty sure it's with Nick. I don't know if I've ever played with him. That sounds like solo. Not me. Oh, an AUG. That's not even worth bringing out. Okay. Yeah, all my storage woes go away once I drop that thing, don't they? That'll be sellable, I think, right? Bah. What gun is that? It depends. If you have a gun where the barrel improves your firepower, you should use it. If you have a gun that just says mid firepower, that doesn't really mean it's bad. But I honestly wouldn't worry about firepower between different guns. But if you have a barrel that makes it go higher, then you should use that barrel. Awfully quiet. Mid-high feels different from mid. I mean, damage is always good. It's less so that you have to, and more so that there's no reason not to. Like, the long barrel helps all your stats that matter. It helps your range, it helps your recoil, it helps your damage. Damage is what kills people. Don't use A1s then? Well, yeah, but the difference between A1 and a long barrel is that a long barrel is usually like, 30 extra K compared to other options. And the difference between A1 and 995 is like $7,000 per bullet. Not quite the same thing. So much for stealth. Interesting, they're behind. Okay. Yeah, but now we're talking about guns. Like, these guns don't exist in a vacuum. Or sorry, the ammos don't exist in a vacuum. Like, yeah, the AK-12 is really good because of low recoil, but AEK is like, it's got a lot of recoil. That's why the ammo is as good as it is. I think that you shouldn't care too much about the differences between the different bullet types. Care more about the tier and the gun. I whiffed the beginning of that spray hard. I think I can get in there. There's no way out. Someone's in the basement. Wasn't that guy shooting? Yeah, I don't think he realized I could get in from there. Gave him a little spook. We gave him a little spook. Wheatfield hut sniper shooting. Someone's gonna be on that height when we're done with this fight. He's behind. Oh. Well, that's funny. Whoops, 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 whoops.
Jackpot.
Okay. One of these guys was a lot bigger than the other one. Look at that porn stash. You see that shit? What is that facial hair? Oh my god, man. Come on. That big man roleplay? Cringe. I'm just gonna strip this for the ammo. I normally wouldn't be unpacking this, but I kind of want the ammo right now. Also want to be counter-sniping here. The 1 HP is very important, you see. Alright. Oh yeah, I got the mag. Don't worry, I got the mag. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, it's cheaper. 30 mag 2? It's only 20k. It's whatever. This was the Scar guy, right? Yeah. No, it's not New Blaine. I just sold one. Should have my gun out. I haven't cleared this yet. So yeah, I'm still worried about the guy in the guy in the hill. Is that him? Am I hacking? What the fuck? 30 more? Oh my god. Yeah, we're in the clear. I mean, that was awfully convenient, I suppose. Game knowledge, by the way. Or rather, just awareness. The first thing that I said when I finished the first half of this fight and went to the second half of it was, I gotta remember, there's gonna be people on this hill to the east. What is it? Luck is just preparation plus skill or something? Is that the... Ah! No! I'm not good or lucky at all! Oh, man. I knew that I was too far committed over that ridge. Deserved for bragging? Deserved for being lucky? I was just talking about how lucky I was. Preparation meets opportunity. There we go. Preparation meeting opportunity. I was just prepared. That's not bragging. That is not bragging. There is a fucking difference. These games have been fun, though. The games have been fun. Hope you guys are enjoying them. I think it looks more cursed without the skin on. Why this scope mount? Because... That's why. Something like that, anyway. No reason, in other words. It doesn't really matter. It uses my scope, my 3.5. It's the only scope that mounts to it. And more important than anything, it's silly. Other than that, there is no reason to use it. Oh, thank God. The expander. What would I do without it? How much money we got here, anyway? This is one of those songs where I feel like if it wasn't made by the Gorillaz, you'd listen to it for like 5 seconds and be like, what the fuck is this shit? God, I hope so, Dowdy. I'm gonna... Yes, Dowdy. And of course it's the Gorillaz, because the Gorillaz are one of the most genre-agnostic bands out there, so of course they're gonna come out doing some weird shit. You're not gonna like all their weird shit, but there will be weird shit. Oh yeah, Ocean, I didn't even know he was there. I mean, I didn't expect one guy after that whole fight. I didn't expect one guy to be sitting there holding me, and the teammate to be expecting that his buddy was gonna die, and then to be baiting him. You know, like he didn't move back. He was there the whole time. His express goal in life was to bait his teammate, and it worked. Good for him. He went 1-for-1 with a person that he didn't care about. I think if I played that way, I'd get canceled on the internet for good reason. Already there. Vector? Sup, Rex? Yep, things have been good. Ah, you suck. Above? Why does it almost sound below? That was a couple of headshots. Oh, wow! He's 80-80 strafing, I'm doing a little lean jiggle peek, and I get my head blown off. Damn. My shots didn't even connect. I thought about not peeking that window again, and I going through the doorway, but I didn't know he was sniping as well. Going for the doorway is pretty bad if he has a rifle. I just didn't know that. What other forbidden map should I be playing? Maybe some Armory? I would love to do some more MDR, but I can't play Lockdown without, or after a couple of losses. You know? Airport cancer? Ugh. When we put it like that, how can I say no? New York looking good. I too are gonna look it up on my hair every once in a while. This is the first time. Well, no, it was the second time I've done it. The first time it was because I was going to Saudi, and that I was just like, it's gonna be so fucking hot. I don't have to worry about this shit. And the second time now was because I got a bad haircut, right? And we did this on stream too. Airport's only fun if you go control. I mean, I don't know if I agree with that, but it is only fun if you fight big men. Yeah. Like the little guys that you fight that are looting the edge of armory is not super fun. You put thermals in your case? I don't think so. I mean, yeah, high reflection is always good, but you can't decide gauze. I hear something. Did I not? I did. Fuck. God, it's just one of those situations that is so sad that him sit like it's so rare for me for someone to be there, for me to be where I was. Rather, that guy should almost never be rewarded for camping the way he did. Ace your helmet game 1. Why do you want it? It's not really good. Valley doesn't have Forbidden because not enough people were playing it when it was in the game. Tom Feck. We used to have it, and it's now gone. But yeah, like the different helmets that you get to choose from, or the visors, like it's either... I think the only tier 4 with high ricochet only goes on the AS200, you know? That's crazy for us. Dude, my first armory, locked on armory game of the day, 2 reds and a 3 mil keycard. Game's crazy if you just get all the safes in the map. What was the thing you have on the HK for the scopes, the mount? It's the carry handle, dude. How am I supposed to carry a gun without a carry handle, okay? Budget ace with tier 3 ammo. How much money do you have, Frost? How much money do you have? Tier 3 ammo in lockdown is crazy. Keep 30-50 mil liquid? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I get going for like a giga budget poverty run at that point then. I missed a follow from a very strange name. Or not? I got a follow alert from 6 minutes ago that didn't actually show up. Clayton Henrique Barbarossa with alternating caps every single letter. So that's interesting. If you have 9,000 rounds for the gun, you should probably just try it out, Surge. Like that's like a gun is a fraction of the cost of 9,000 DVC-12. Just play it in your meta forbidden games and save it otherwise. I only use this gun when I'm like sweating. If you lose it, you lose it. Just get it back. I need to figure out the scav spawn behavior for this POI. That dude is RPK gaming. Rogue like ABI Frost, I like it. There's someone out front. You fucking lunatic? What are they shooting at though? Oh fuck. Yeah, stay him there. Sniper's on the right. Yes. Damn. Yeah, RPK Mosin's pretty sick, dude. You got this? Yeah, this game's easy at this point. I just take the safes and dip. SJ. Ooh. Yeah, I only got tier 5. Oh, shit. Don't think I could have done anything about that. That sucks. That sucks. I don't think I could have done anything about that though. I think that I'm just fucked in that situation. If that's my play, I knew that it could have been boss. I never thought that I'd die like that, man. Oil slicked? Nah. How was it his fault? I hear what you mean about this not being streaming music, maybe. It's definitely a little weird. But maybe we should just listen to more weird things. Let's try that again. I mean, I don't think it's really embarrassing, Ocean Surge. Like, you see how fast I died? Like, dying to AI is generally fucked up, but like, I I need to jump to avoid getting shot from the outside guy. I need to like evade. I can't stand in the doorway to kill the scavs, which means that I have to like, it makes sense to just dodge out of the doorway as fast. I could have like jumped into the doorway, hooked left instantly, and then instantly began lasering the scavs. But I don't think that there's really much I could have done differently there as far as my execution, without the warning, hey, if you run in instantly, you will just die right away. Yeah, I'm not really embarrassed by that, and I don't think that I think I should be either. Like, that situation's just fucked. I'm not gonna sit there taking a peek battle against 3 different snipers on the outside when I can just run inside. Let's not treat that like it wasn't like a freak incident. Yeah, this is the U-191. Okay, 12. Interesting. Remind me again, Dottie. I mean, I do want to listen to the album. I want to be more of an album listener in general. I think it's mid-door while they're getting sieged as shit. Interesting. fuck? Someone's here. I love clomping. You fucking suck, man. God, fix this out of bounds stuff. I'm not saying that his skill level sucks. I'm saying that playing out of bounds bullshit sucks. Oh! God, I'm just fighting rats on rats. There's one guy here too. Right above me. Okay. He's a lot of ammo on just a couple of snipers. I love clomping. Dude, I'm just dealing with non-stop bullshit this raid. Oh my god. Campers, rats, people playing out of bounds, clomping to... like, my foot tripping on things that it shouldn't be tripping on. Oh my god, it's annoying. Sorry for being salty. Alright, well, it's PvP inside, so let's get active on that. Fuck that up. Yeah, no. I should have just left while I could. That was a really bad position, really bad peaks. Was not locked in at all. Oh. Peekaboo indeed. I hit him? Damn, hit him 5 times. Oh, it's 40k for the suppressors again. I think I want to buy a couple of those. They fluctuate so much and I use the gun so often. Oh, I got the only one. Oh! Another one? Okay, yeah. Yeah, the range on them is crazy. Salt and playstyle don't mix. I mean, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna try not to be salty, alright? Like that's like something I'm trying not to do. If I need to vent though, I will. Like it's so annoying to just like be hit with like multiple bits of bullshit like in quick succession. Dude sitting in a corner, followed by dude sitting out of bounds. Followed by instantly getting punished by some mechanic after trying to chase a guy. And I killed them all. I won every single fight. Like, and then I died to a personal misplay. I'll try not to be super salty, but and I don't even give a fuck that they're sniping. I like it's just like seeing a guy just like jumping out of bounds on a fucking mountain will always tilt me. It's almost like more so the way it's designed, the way it's design's fault more than anything. Chill? Oh yeah, that's how. That's. I was pretty chill. I am pretty chill. But if I'm gonna be annoyed at something, I'm not gonna be like, "That's okay, man." I'm gonna say that's fucking annoying. I see. I see. Okay. I think Dowdy's joking. Dowdy is joking. Dowdy is joking. All right. New mental. Relock in. We're chilling. Big chilling.
Sal, come on out.
Good God. Did he hit me once? Am I seeing that right? It was twice, wasn't it? No, I think it was once. Hmm. I wish I had a suppressor. Gotta focus on gas. Not trying to bother you guys. Don't worry about it.
One more guy to my right. Yeah, I saw the moto and I was like, that guy's not getting back up. There's a guy to my right who's dropping the bodies. He's the M110 guy. How am I getting to this guy? I'll try Hypist. Shovel him. I'm gonna flank around. Last heard him like around here somewhere. He could have run away. Well, that's weird. Do I hear him? Need stam. How many teams in armory? 4 or 5. He's right there. He crossed? Little fucking prick. I think I hear something. Oh, okay. I'd be happy with getting these guys and getting out. My conditionals are pretty bad, though. So I'm a little worried. That's probably a scav. I would love a moto. I would love a moto. I'd probably love everything that guy's wearing, actually. Knew it. Little fucking dork. Little fucking dork. Got a smoke for me? What did I not get from the guy, if anything?
Stop! Alto!
The bag. Okay, well here's the unfortunate thing. Other two bodies are like pretty much impossible to loot while that guy's alive. Alright. Appreciate you walking up on me. Oh, really? This is the kit? Oh my god. I'm actually not making a lot from this, am I? Well, shoot. Because that sniper's not going to have much. I guess maybe there's some goodies in the bag? Oh my goodness. Where's his gun? Probably on the M110 guy. But the gun's only an AK-12. It's not like the most impressive thing in the world, right? Please no third party. Fabricator soft armor, maybe? Could be. We'll check. Oh, I'm thick and chunky, brother. If he's behind me, I'm dead. Say love you. Thank goodness. Oh, do I not have a strength stim? No strength stim's kind of rough here. Not a lot, though. Drop one stun? Yeah, I'll get to it soon. Drop the gas grenades, actually. I'll actually use the stuns. Not a lot of value yet. Yeah, not a lot of value, period, it looks like. Oof. Alright, one more man to loot, then we're getting out of here. The helmet is strong, but the body is weak. Head is important. Mind over body. You're right. You're absolutely right. There's the goods.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm trying to practice at getting it out of bad spots and not just being like, oh, I'm sure it'll be fine, you know? Scary sounding gun. But yeah, practicing it like not being like, oh, it'll be fine, and actually like working on moving badly placed loot quickly, because that is a skill, you know? I wish I could take that inside fight, but I don't think I can. Like, I think it'd be kind of ridiculous to do so, you know? Alright, time to go. Wearing the 72.5 armor is also a skill. I'm not gonna wear that. Kidding me? Want to bag everything else up. Okay. One team has been turned big dead. I think I'm just gonna get out radar because I'm carrying too much. Oh no, they definitely haven't left yet, Hypus. Not enough. Not enough, Dottie. Never enough. We didn't actually use as much DVC as I thought we did that round. I mean, don't mind if I do. Gas Molly the front. Get running after. Alright. I don't even know if they were trying to go back to loot that. It's ping? It's definitely fucking not.
Es tu culpa, güey. You are a free one. Where's everyone? Preocúpate aquí.
What the fuck is going on? That was weird. I just heard giant men moving around in there. Like, I literally just heard them. I don't think it's possible for it to be ping. Did you hear them clomping around in there? Because I did. After you finished looting, it went down. Did I not hear them as I was pulling the lever, though? I guess they could have extracted, but that's a really, really tight timing. It doesn't super matter at that point regardless, but I don't know. Oh, okay, that is a game that I fucking fought for. Tooth and nail. My god. Yeah, no, don't use macros. Don't use macros. Beautiful gun. I guess it could have been ping. I don't know. I don't think so, Hypest. They could, like, it's not like everything has been announced yet, but I'd be pretty surprised to see an armor rework. Yeah, Red Ammo specifically, like, real. I mean, Red Ammo, like, Red Ammo, H4, and U1 all just, like, doink your armor really quickly. It's hard to fight against. Oops. Yeah. I don't even know if I got hit once or twice with M110, but it felt like one hit, and then it was just like, oh, well, you don't get to have any armor anymore. We made it work, though. No, I don't... Okay. I don't think that they should, nor do I expect them to give solos some kind of benefits because they're solo. Like, that's so far against everything that they've, like, every design philosophy they've used up until this point. I'm not going to sit here, like, expecting that, right? So, like, even if it would make the game, like, better and easier for solos, like, it's not something that is likely going to happen, unfortunately. I wouldn't mind Sniper Glint on big scopes like that. I think that'd be pretty sick. Alright. What's a fun lockdown game to try to do a little bit of? I could do some airport. Lockdown airport feels kind of weird, because Forbidden Airport, if you don't get, like, a juice squad, it's kind of interesting in its own right. TV. No, I don't want to do TV. AP. Yeah, Rex. The map's a bit too big. Like, if you get a bunch of people that end up just going for the loot instead of going for some type of fight, airport can be kind of rough on lockdown. It's pretty fun if you get into door fights. Like, I don't really feel like I can just fully engage door fights in airport on Forbidden. Generally speaking, I just avoid those. But on lockdown, I seek them out. You and Jimmy played TV. Feel like you struggled a bit with the callouts. Did I play TV with Shammy? Did that happen? How recently is the other day? I feel like I'm, like, totally blanking on this. Because the three of us played yesterday. Like a week ago. Did I? Oh my god. No, my memory is really bad, Hypus, so, like, we could definitely gaslight each other. We could definitely gaslight each other. Like, it's not good. I don't think I really fucked with this album so far. Oh yeah, the one where they, like, MIA'd. The only concert I've been to has been for Camelot. Power metal band. Where are the gamers at? What the heck? Yeah, nap time, man. I'm over here napping. Here they come. That sucks. He did not know that was possible. Suppressed M4 to my left. Oh! I should not have re-peeked. I unpeeked after I saw him, and I either shoot right there or I unpeek. Going for the re-peek there is so bad. GG. That was a fun little fight though. How much did I hit him? I don't think I hit him much. I didn't hit him at all, yeah. I think that's good. Let's go. Yeah. I don't really know how you fix the movement, though. Like, do you just smooth out every edge? Like, what does that even look like? It's loud, it fucks up your aim. But I'm legitimately not sure what you do about it. But also, I'm not a fucking game designer, right? So. Yeah, what's up, Ev? I did not, I didn't see you until now. I've been whining today, Ev, straight up. You fix the fucking map? It's literally on every map. It's like the way that they design their geometry. You need to make it so that, like, every single edge is, like, sloped. It's a good day to whine. Oh, today could be an Arma day. Today could be an Arma day. I don't know if you're streaming today, Ev. But if you're not, I could do so after mine. Why'd I bring this? I mean, I'm glad I did. There's some pretty crazy fighting happening on that tank door. Okay, he's not streaming until Sunday. Fair enough. B Miss, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. So people in the door, people sniping from the left. Gotta kill the snipers first. I should have tapped that. Oh, what am I doing, man? I knew that he could have been there. Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna lock in today. I don't know if I'm gonna lock in today, man. Iron sights are tough. That was less irons. No, that was less iron sights and more so the MDR. If I just did that while tapping instead of spraying, I think I killed the guy, actually. As long as I get a couple of headshots. Oh, boy. And this doesn't work, does it? Because the attachments are too much. Yeah, not even close. It's still not good, bruh. Yo, Dubs, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Guys, I need to get back to making content. Like videos and shit again. I've been so bad about it lately. And I'm a little bit worried about stagnating, you know? Cough. My biggest problem with the MK is that my barrel constantly gets stuck on shit. So I don't use it for that reason. Recoil-wise, yeah, it kind of helps out a little bit. Range-wise, less so, I feel. And the ergo as well. Like, the gun's biggest problems are its ergo and its weapon length, right? So, long barrel doesn't really help either of those things. If it did more damage per shot, I would still use it and deal with it, but it doesn't. I'm gonna go turn the heat off. It is hot in here. It's good. I'm excited to run some more M16. I might just do it even without it. Here's a question. If I do some, if I do some M16, where should I bring it? Yeah, I think it would make it worth it, Middleist. Play eye, right? It's gotta be. Yeah, it's not even worth it. I think... I think that's at least play eye shooting. A SCAR versus an M4? Guns don't check out, right? I think they're just both shooting the same guy. Yeah, I know it usually is cough, but I thought I was big braining it for a sec. Like, wait a minute, a SCAR and an M4. That's not a PP Bison, you know. I don't really have a rotate I can do. In what world? If they self-res, I can't really stop it. I'm not ready to fight. Well, they're gonna see this one coming. I feel like I'm getting billions of hit markers and it doesn't matter. I knew it. The second I held the angle on that guy, I knew that could have happened. Oh, man. Was I getting, like, crazy hit markers, or were my sprays whiffing? Or am I just fighting M4s? Yeah, I'm just fighting, like, giant rigs. I want to see my stats here, actually. 33 hits? I'm kind of surprised that I wasn't getting more kills there. I mean, M80s should perform pretty well in lockdown if you're fighting, even if you're fighting tier 5 cough. The problem is that even an MK with tier 4 is still worse than any gun with tier 5, you know? I could have been getting more headshots there. I definitely could have been trying harder in that regard. Let's run it back one more time. We're gonna do something a little stupid, though. Had a couple of them laying around, after all. The goal... The goal is to make these not operational supplies. I hate it. No, I hate it. Then I have 2 of them for free, though. I have 2 free optics. No, I can't. It's too much, isn't it? Can I drop 30k from the from the gun? 20k over. Nope. Gotta be a worn one. I think I'm gonna regret this optic. I think I'm gonna regret it. Here's the question, what's better? G3 M62 or Mark 14 with M80s? I think it might actually be the MK14, which kind of surprises me. Right, be right back. It's a bit of both, Hanam. It's a bit of both. It's mostly the developers, though, yeah. How is the cooldown work on gun builds? I think it's just basically you get 1 a day with like a cap of 5 in the stream overall. I don't actually know. Ooh, oh my god. Is the stream okay? This server is cooked. I need to get the fuck out of here. You went across the road. Or not. What was he shooting at then? Hello, Pudo. How's it going? Mike, Nikki. I don't know if I said hi to you guys today. How's it going? Appreciate you guys for stopping by. Today is a day, apparently. It's doing a lot of double inputs for me lately. Right? Basically, it's fake, but making me when I think it's real. Yeah. Like, basically the way it works is there's a baseline price that the devs set a lot of things at. And the players can then manipulate it from that point, but then more items will be injected into the market at that developer set price. So it can't ever deviate too much from whatever price that is. However, I'm pretty sure that one of the examples of a way that it can be deviated is with the U1 suppressor, right? That is a expensive MP5. I think the base price of that is something like, you know, 30K. And then enough players use it that it gets inflated in a massive way. So that's an example of how the market can be manipulated by players. But only in extreme circumstances. That's why it's so cheap right now as well. I think the A1 is mostly developer set, because it happened as soon as Season 4 started. It wasn't, like, a ton of people farming these scavs or something.
Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point.
Really?
The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry
Good God.
point is now unlocked.
That sucks. I'm so slow. Could be enough. Did I miss him cross? Well, he knows exactly where I am. I see him right there. These little toes. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Did Scav just enter then close the door? No, he opened the door. Oh, I should have kept him alive. Clear these guys out for me. I mean, I'm only using tier 4 ammo, right? So as far as my spending goes, I don't think I spent a ton. I hit a U1? Okay, let's start condensing our stuff a little bit here. Actually, a pretty good chance that this stuff comes out. This is lockdown. A94 out there, hear it? Sir. I should go find my rig, or my bag. I mean, that M4 is 400k. You can build a cheap H4 for that. Thank goodness. I'm surprised it's not a DVC. So with all that being said and done, there's still a fighting construction site and PvE going on in exhibition. So we are not yet done. And there's a guy right there as well. I really gotta put my stuff in, or like put my loot piles in spots where I'm not just sitting in the open. I think it would help my survivability quite a bit. Ugh. I thought I had all the info that I had. There was a team hard left, there was a team northeast. I didn't think in 1,000 years that there were people near me. I wonder if he was spread from his team. This album just not for me, man. It's experimental, which they should be. If anybody else has recommendations, hit me up. Oh. Thrash grass before? What is that, like hard bluegrass? What am I listening to here? What am I hearing? This is the lockdown ready kit? How is this lockdown ready? I don't understand. With the grip off, it was 970. That does not sound appealing. But that's mostly because of the thrash part of that.
Ugh. Fast-paced bluegrass. That sounds really hit or miss. Like, the description is not... It's not catching me. But I wouldn't be surprised if I heard it without being, like, prepared for it. And I would just be like, oh, dang, that's actually pretty good, you know? I wouldn't be surprised. Try to do some limit testing here. Okay. There's probably no one over there. Wrong one. Based on audio, I think my team instantly went for small hall, or maybe even stables. Hard to say, though. It's weird not being able to R reload. How confident am I on this? It's hard to say. Motel. He's seen someone. That's an SJ, right? Okay, it's nothing. How are you just able to shoot over and over again like that? What am I hearing? We could have a rat somewhere over here. It's all snipers. It's all snipers. Everyone's a sniper in this game. Okay. There's a couple of rat spots up here we need to check. That's far. Is that just grain? So some kind of sniper fight happening in motel. We also still have a green team. My God. What am I even doing, man? Oh, guys. I don't know about today. I don't know. Today's been rough. Oh, boy. I don't think Chammy's actually on. Ah, who's counting? Juicy. Okay. Maybe some Northridge palate cleanser? Mythical seal rat? It's not really fun for me, man. Okay. It's been a while since I've been here. What is the vibe? It's rough, man. Like, am I making, like, really obvious mistakes or something, or what? I know that it's, like... I know that, like, approaching spine like that's really dangerous. I got my one kill, too. Am I playing an autopilot too much? Oh. Yeah, that's true, Andy. It's annoying because I think I like I feel like I misinterpreted what was going on that game. I feel like there was like some fighting going on behind motel, and I was like, I gotta get like to that spot. Like it sounds like back right motel. There's a lot of snipers, so I'm gonna get there. So I pop up into spine. I'm like, because that's like a pretty good route to get to that spot from, and I just I get blasted. Because if there's people in motel, then routing around spine isn't a great option. Going in front of motel is even worse, though. Yeah. Like, I think I properly read two teams, and then there's 5 teams in a lobby. I think is what ended up happening there. Odd. Oh, boy. Wow. No damage. What does that mean, Nikki? Ah, I see. Yeah. Northridge always forbidden. Lockdown Northridge is just literally PvE mode.
Maybe just the one? We can use the bioscanner. Is the battery literally 10k? No, it's 5. It's the vector that's so heavy, isn't it? Not even suppressed, so it's not a great scav killer. I think I'm routing cable car here. Battery feels like a bit of a mistake. Maybe I can pop in the recycling bin really quick. I mean, yeah, Andy, that's part of it, but like, part of it's because like I'm getting frustrated because like I want to win, but a lot of it's also losing just fucking sucks. Like it's not fun, you know. Winning is fun. I want to figure out what I'm doing differently so that I can win more. Or what I should do differently so I can win more. So I want to have fun with the game. You know? I think these are bots. Yeah, okay, we're bots. I do appreciate that, guys. It's less so being critical and more so it's like... I want to actually take something away from these things so it isn't just like wasted time, you know? Do I have this key? I don't, really. That's a mistake. That's 90 seconds, I can't make that. Ooh, that sucks. I think that could be... That's probably the cable team. Ooh, that's probably the cable team. I think I'm wasting my time here. I thought I heard something. What if I could have gotten there in time if I left right away? I was here for like a minute. Maybe I could have, actually. Okay. There's someone else there pushing. Oh, no, not here. Or is that just him throwing a nade as he's leaving? It kind of feels like nade as I'm leaving vibe. Yeah, I see nothing. I think there's no one there. That's true, Nikki. so thick in the bottom here. I couldn't see anything in there. If someone's trying to hide something. Hmm. I'm gonna try to route cable. No, I'm not, actually. I'm gonna go, hotel. Okay, I thought I heard someone above me just now. Roof is no longer accessible, I think. Someone's above me. I was fucking right. How did I hear that? And who was he shooting at before? Just scabs or what? What do you have for my donation, friend? Oh, we got a Tarkov gamer. Big Tarkov Gaming. I wonder if this was the guy who took that extract, or took the extracts. He was kind of in the right spot to bait people for it. Like, vaguely. Okay. It's really not worth it, is it? There's like nothing here. I'm like just trying to take a couple of things off of it, just to get a little bit, but... Yeah, not even a mill. Hopefully he was shooting scavs out here. Probably was, considering the M80s.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator signal.
North Village,
Coordinates
okay.
to your map.
Nothing to really consider there. And I gotta see Richie to get eyes on the armored vehicle truck. Or extract, rather. See if anybody's there. It's been a while since I've heard any activity up here, though. Wouldn't be surprised if it was empty. It's been so long since I've played Northridge, I forgot to get the dog tags. Me too, hers too. It's very, feels very unique. Feels very weird. And it's not for the purpose of thermals, you know? We're still sitting here. Where would they be? Probably just the top floor of the third floor, right? Top of third floor, yeah. Tons of pitter-patters. Easier than Dot. Is it easier than Dot, or is it just like what I've been using lately? It's not that bad. As long as it's the front iron only. That's the thing to remember, is that I'm not, like, actually using the front and the back. Front and back iron sight is almost always inferior. But front iron only, the reason why it's nice is because it has the built-in 2x to it. Cool, we're here. Oh, I really need to drop a little bit of weight here. Use the thumbs up. Now that one's actually pretty rough in my opinion. These guys got their goods and dipped right away. These guys have been gone, I think. Oh! Lovely. Lovely! It depends on the gun, hers too, as well. Some guns are really, really bad with it. Like AR-57, not very good. Honestly, if you like, it's one of those things where like some guns can do it well enough where if you think that it'll give you more enjoyment of the game, just try it, you know? Like, the MDR is bad. There's a ton of options that are just fundamentally better and can do everything better than this gun could ever do. But it makes me laugh, so I run the MDR, you know? I think it's funny. It's time to go. Yeah. Raids like this are kind of why I avoid Northridge, huh? Well, no, it's bad also is. Like, this gun is worse than the M4. It costs about as much. It doesn't really do anything that other guns don't do better. But I like it. Like, it's a silly little gun to run. It's almost good enough. Like, it's probably worse than the F2000 overall. And I shoot on the F2000 all the time, even though I like that gun. I didn't put it in D tier. It's Northridge, yeah. The only pro is the built-in iron sight 2x. And yeah, that's not even unique to the MDR, by the way. I do like it, though. Honestly, if it didn't have the blue skin, I don't think I'd use it. Yeah, Scar. So, last time I did this, I did it wrong. What is it telling me to do? Hold your ground for 2 minutes. So I have to sit here for 2 minutes? I agree, Scar. By the way, this is forbidden. I'm not playing Lockdown. I saw one guy hit a Vector 45. About the perfect starter gun? Yeah, I guess. You can't really fuck up an MDR either, can you? Okay, 1 out of 2. Did I kill those guys too fast? Wait, is that what's causing the problem? What is the perfect starter gun? I think it would be something with A1, just because the round is really cheap. You're not breaking your bank. MDR does like A1. It uses A1s as well. AUG probably. You don't get the AUG trade though. And a basic AUG is really, you know, it's pretty expensive.
You are done for.
Let's kill these guys in 10 seconds. MCX. I mean, the MCX is a trap. So I'm failing this now, right? Because I didn't kill those guys. I don't get this quest. Like, the Scar is a trap. Like, I hate the AK-74 because it's like the first gun the game gives you. You're like, oh, okay, it's like an AK, anything works. Like, no, the AK-74 is like really, really bad. Beginner needs high rate of fire. It doesn't need high rate of fire, but it needs to not have low rate of fire, you know? So, like, the Scar is a trap. AK-102 is kind of a trap. AK-74 is a trap. Up to running KSS2, 96, and Big Boy AKM. That sounds pretty fun for us. Yeah. The AK-102 is bad, and the AK-74 is a lot worse than it. What are some good starter guns? Yeah, the AK-102 has no recoil, yeah. Like, you could run the M4, right? But it's really easy to fuck up an M4. So, like, if you were to give it a build where it's like, hey, use this M4, like, that could be fine. MDR it's nice because it's hard to fuck up. It's got a lot of recoil, though. And we're still trying to prioritize 5.56. Like, if the M6 had better range, it'd be nice. Yeah, the T95 was, like, my go-to starter gun for a long time. Because it's like, yo, it's tier 3. It's really easy to shoot. It has good enough range. Yeah, I think the AUG is kind of there. Like, the AUG, the MDR, the T95. TO3 for the same reason as the T95, yeah. Alright, guys. I think I'm hopping off early. I know that, I got a little tilted today. It is what it is. I'm gonna raid someone. I need to figure out how not to lose my shit. Or at least how to have, like, a better mental, you know? I'm gonna send the raid over to Adam. I'm trying to get some, well, he was trying to get some games in with me, and I didn't follow up with him on accident. And then he started playing more Marathon, and I was like, ah, shit. But yeah, I think I need to get some more content going. I think that's actually what might help me a little bit, is rather than just, like, playing the game to play the game, just, like, be a better content creator, you know? Be like, hey, this is the thing I'm doing today. I'm trying to get footage for that thing. Get the footage for the thing, build a video around the thing, and then go next. I think that's actually, like, a pretty good idea. But yeah, again, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. I might take tomorrow off. I don't know. I think having a day could be pretty good for me. Regardless, peace. Appreciate y'all. Have a good one. Gonna send the raid on over. Night, gamers.